You make that lunchbook look fire as fuck. Hey, a Cadabra! Time to make the most drippiest nigga alive. Oh my god. Oh my god, where the black people at? Where the black people at, bruh? God damn. Alright, bet. Find a black dude. What I look like? This game fire as fuck. Damn, what color am I? I'm like that color. You know, type shit. No type shit. Get the little Harry Potter glasses with it too. You already know. Yeah, boy. What? Nigga, what? Oh, come on, bro. With the purple eye, bro. Stop playing. Come on, bro. With the purple eye gang. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me, bro. I guess this purple. Shit go crazy, complexion. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Freckles and moles, yeah. Turn that shit off. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. My nigga look clean. Yeah, fuck these glasses. No cap. Come on, bro. Look at that gay shit with the brown chocolate eyes, man. There we go. There we go. Yes, sir. I got like kind of thick eyebrows. Oh God, that's what my eyebrows look like. That nigga do not look like me. This nigga don't look like me either, bro. Oh shit. No, I was gonna say he kind of look like me, but he don't. This nigga don't look like me either. These niggas are ugly, bro. They should have made me a face model in this motherfucker. Look at this kind of me. Yo, boy.
It was wonderful.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, there you go. I play my games on easy. I don't give a fuck if you got an issue with it, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you got an issue with it, nigga. I play my shit on easy, nigga. I'm gonna go with my granny last name. Fuck it. Fuck it. Actually, no, that sounds stupid as fuck. Griffin, cause I ain't no fucking Gryffindor. The fuck I look like, boy. I'm a motherfucking wizard. I'm finna start my motherfucking journey. My nigga look clean as fuck. God damn, my nigga clean. My nigga dripped out with the dreads.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart.
Okay.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Who the fuck is this ugly nigga?
Eleazar!
Okay.
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
This nigga a
It's
bad
been
guy.
much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
I know,
Best
I'm
not
finna be a bad
speak
guy.
here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all,
Actually,
sir.
I actually
After
do
you.
mind.
Ages since I've been to the
I
castle.
don't trust your ass.
Would be good to see the old
Little rat
pile
ass.
of rocks.
Right ass nigga. This nigga evil. Look at the way he looking. Where the fucking horse? No way. Oh, better be just magic. That shit better be on purpose, bro. I'll be pissed. Ugh. Ugh. Why his body morph like that? This shit feel like a movie. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in a movie theater. This is good as a fucking movie. What's up, what's up, what's up?
We left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth
Sounds
years will have
different,
been
nigga.
honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's
This
also
nigga
a
dick
remarkably
eater.
intuitive and gifted wizard.
Nigga dick riding. Get out this
Mr.
nigga's
Osric
dick.
is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Get out this nigga dick.
Have you
dog.
seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it
Should
was
look like a
your
movie.
wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received
Damn,
this.
bro.
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal.
Okay.
That symbol.
I'm sorry, I gotta skip it. I'm sorry, bro. Went on for way too long. I'm trying to play the game, nigga.
Are you alright?
Oh shit, what happened?
You're hurt.
Perhaps a
Oh,
bit.
shit. Nigga, I'm finna
Take
die.
this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh, this game fire.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Whoa.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
What the fuck? I'm not colorblind. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not colorblind, bro. Huh? What the fuck? Nigga, I am not fucking colorblind. What the fuck? Can I not turn this shit off? Nigga, what the fuck? They just gonna make me colorblind, huh? They said, nah, nigga, you colorblind, nigga. Stop playing, you colorblind, nigga. Stop playing. Oh. Never mind. It was just a game fucking up.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Good.
If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Dude, no
Mind your
fucking
step.
way. What the fuck is this shit? Oh. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I get it now, bro. You gotta tell me I'm stupid, man. Yeah, maybe I am stupid. Maybe I don't get it. Bruh, I'm stupid.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
This guy's
Miriam
beautiful as
spent
fuck.
years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few. Seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I'm already here.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power.
Sit here fucking fixing our goddamn everything, man.
Matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Yeah, man.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the nearest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great well-formed power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath? A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
No, that nigga back here.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing is glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Yes,
Revelio?
teach me in this spell, bro. Teach me
Yes,
this spell.
a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Dope.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio! I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Come on, bro, we got you. Fuck out of here.
I know a way out! Professor!
Are you all right?
Let's go to Hogwarts now,
Fine,
bro.
sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
As fuck.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but That seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
This fucking game is like a movie.
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Fire. Fire as fuck.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Yo, this is dope.
Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Did you see the way they waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night? Can't imagine starting new school this late.
Clear off room, everyone. Let them through.
Already knew that. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Now, especially as you'll be expected...
Oh?
Yes, after much Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you must...
Thank you, Professor, but...
Perhaps... This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself in the wizarding lore.
Cool.
Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside.
Revelio.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day. Happily, judging by your...
You did, Professor.
My suspicion is that the...
I'm sorry, Professor.
Speak of the devil?
Oh?
Yes.
Ah.
Well, perfectly good boats.
I wouldn't say I chose.
Might I rely on...
Of course.
Good luck today. And remember to you and...
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me, and we'll see if we can't...
Let's talk too much.
Revelio. Lumos.
It's no wonder Ravenclaw.
Revelio. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant... We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. And she may feel obliged to share details with the head...
Understood, Professor.
Good. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide... Speaking of guides... And so... Why don't I show you the clever enchant... Unfold it and have a... The map is enchanted.
This will be incredibly...
Now, Sam, you'll enjoy it. I shall reach out. For now...
Thank you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Revelio. Revelio.
behind me. I promise.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I asked him to come to tutor me in Transfiguration.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me! I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio, think of this like... Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Stay focused. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of... Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. Phew.
Splendid!
What's this? Very good. Quite impressive. Here we go. That is how it's done.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Phew.
That's it!
Watch this. Yes! Brilliant! Here we go! There we go. Everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
I want that bitch ass.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word,
use
if you would.
humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly...
What's charm? You did well.
Thank you, Professor.
Miss Onai is always... Now, expect to hear from me...
Hello there. You're the... Aren't you?
Yeah, who are you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I hope your first day's going well.
I've been fortunate.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Well, better see to my charms homework.
You kinda bad. No cap. Off smash. Smash, no cap. Yes, sir.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
That nigga in the back look like Keaton.
Levioso.
Cheesy.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Well done. Well done.
Levioso.
Well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about that. Levioso.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
This can't be a duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity.
If what?
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd again. Well, all right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. Perhaps somewhere on... Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower inn. Till next time.
Look for that nigga right now, actually.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Bitch, what are you talking about? Sip on that tea. Sip on that tea. Alright. Where the gang want me to go again? go talk to.
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I could
Shitty
be
ass
to the
boy.
boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Shitty ass boy.
Revelio.
You should see your face! But he failed us did his containment chance, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and
Accio. Levioso.
I behaved, I have one
Revelio.
Play that shit there, turn.
Levioso.
What are you up to now?
Bitch, none of your fucking business, ho.
Revelio.
Nigga business. I was showing a nigga dick trying to see a nigga dick. I'm fucking your mama, bitch. That's what I'm doing, bitch.
Can I help you?
You know what I want, Luke.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist and to liven things.
Of course.
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next, so, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
I'm ready, boy. I'm ready to fight some
We'll
little...
make you regret signing up.
Oh, this bitch is ugly. Bitch ugly.
Pity
That
most
shit
people
was
can't
easy.
watch the duels.
She was easy, bro. I just...
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up.
Brilliant.
I shall. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Oh god, I'm finna be back, nigga. Please, no more. This shit was fun. I'll beat all you little niggas up. Free game, free XP.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then.
Yeah, I thought you had a bus. I don't care if you go for that, boy.
Well, you do.
Bow, sitter, bow, brother. I'm literally a wizard with the motherfucking Like,
Revelio. Revelio.
it's a cat. It's a cat.
I'm fine. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I don't see you racing about the towers.
Love cats, bro.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Bitch, get off our dick.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build in that regard.
Professor Ronan did...
In fact, Professor Ronan... Now, regarding... We've arranged to replace...
Thank you, Professor.
You've managed your...
Can you tell me more?
J. Pippin's potions, Professor Sharp, are...
I'm eager to...
Very well. Perhaps about...
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. He'll keep you well clear.
Rookwood?
Once you've finished, Professor Ronan, no time to waste.
I already know I gotta have my nigga special with me. I'm sorry, but I can't have no goody two shoes around me, bruh. I gotta keep my nigga with me.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do. Fixes things right.
Is he?
More frequently, as Professor, a number of you, I have arranged some...
I'll start. This is the right area. I wonder where... Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
That was easy.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. Let us give you... Remember to...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Easy.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate, lashed out.
Yes, sir. Give me that XP, boy.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Everyone, if I know...
If I have the...
I've been...
Lumos.
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora!
You did?
I've...
Over. You have a knack for... Well, I'm glad someone... The moth! I should have seen that.
Surely people admire someone who's kind.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be... Hogsmeade's a charming little place. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
I like you, bro.
Speaking of detention,
that's why I got you. I used to be in
Hogsmeade
detention all the time too, bro. That's exactly why I brought your ass here. I relate to your
the
ass.
librarian was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
What kind of shit was that? That was scary. The fuck?
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Revelio one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so... Accio! Levioso!
Stop that, bro.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. I'm big as saucers. Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths.
Revelio!
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of...
Yes.
Perfect. Can't... And a short list gives you... I just have to pop into a shop to find... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now,
good.
A match.
I'm eager to...
I would imagine, and the bond between... Do not be surprised.
That sounds wonderful.
I'll let you get to... Beetle the Bard is a bit too... for my tastes.
Still ring today.
Can't imagine how
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I'm just trying to...
Lumos.
Swish and flick. Who even cares? It's not as if it's hard...
see the professor try and do this.
You can't imagine how...
You'll not cast successfully.
You don't ever want to in the scales of a dragon.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcraft.
Matilda, I take it you've had a of course. Stay the course.
That's certainly something to us.
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly, but I shall let a potting table and a push.
I believe so, sir.
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days...
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Toadstool. Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me.
Oh, thank... Though...
It's my...
Is it Ray? You'll have it. How may I help?
Professor Weasley.
You're the student. I set you... Is it not?
A potion?
They may not, as it's your... I also offer... But for now... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me.
Ah, Merlin.
Not at all.
Well, bro. Names. I keep the... In addition to... But... Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck. Revelio.
Take her some bluebells.
I was thinking more along the lines of a surprise, but...
Revelio.
I think I should be by her own view. Most determined to ensure that the gift be a surprise.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I officially have... Excellent. Did you get...
I did.
We'll wear them down eventually. Leviosa.
Taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out! Ringo! That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. You want him to do the job.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
I suppose so.
Merlin's beard.
We are, and we...
I'd say help is a... If you are unharmed, perhaps...
Of course, officer.
Singer. Of...
I'll go and see what he wants.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. August. I should like to.
I was...
Frankly, you deserve an... And?
Thank you.
It's the least I... now, let's... Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or...
I'd say that I...
Perfect.
I sell even more back... items, should you be... You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio. Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sir.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm not above using a blasting curse.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all in...
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rook, Professor Weasley's son, don't want to risk another...
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well. I found 2 maps lying about.
Following up.
And you can keep whatever treasure.
Very well.
Fair enough.
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one. I wanted to make some new... My gobstone collection, that's it. Are you familiar with...
Gobstone?
That's what I... People in Melder, and now the...
Rather an overreaction.
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think I know that...
I'll see what I can...
I'd appreciate... I'll be back.
I'd better keep an eye on high places. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over my coat. Brewed myself a sleeping draft just to be sure.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thank God for fast travel.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was...
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might...
Oh, he shooed me out.
I found what...
Oh, seems as though... Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Revelio.
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Stop it, Peeves, you'll get us...
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peter back.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
No better feeling than the wind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible.
Common sense and...
Well...
Of course.
Oh, how wonderful. Now that I have all my gobstones back...
I'm sure they'd be...
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have some. Very well. Off...
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you.
Sir,
Goblins?
They were there, but...
Ranrock?
The trolls were...
This is grave news.
They're after the lock.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. It's a map of Hogwarts.
It leads to the library. Shall we go?
If Arix, I'd like you to...
But sir...
Perhaps once you've honed your... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted.
Good. As such, handy for lighting. And...
Sound?
Quite. You may be surprised when you're finished. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
This nigga's ugly.
Reparo.
You're better than that!
one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. You'd better... I'll let you know when we're... The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. Ready to have a try?
That would be one.
Be sure to cut if you need... Nicely done. Excellent form.
Levioso.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there. I say better to discuss...
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio. Levioso.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say that.
Revelio.
Oh dear. Not sure what kind of look you call that. I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you,
Revelio.
and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. Your spell card. I would rather we not. Let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you. Getting it. Keep at it. Be serious. Setting things ablaze is certainly expensive, isn't it?
spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. I've heard all about...
That's not...
I'm going to... You see...
Well...
Exactly. Regardless of...
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Poppy keeps... Anyway, to make...
The hidden hub?
Yes. It's supposedly... I was hoping you... Say a bit of an exception.
Very well. If I'm in...
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
You know it does help them.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio!
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. You see, my arms get... But I must have...
That sounds brilliant.
Thank you. I collect... me. Perhaps you?
I suppose I...
Oh, I'd... If you could collect...
Have to use Aki. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
That's the last book. how to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida.
Oh, I'll happily...
Here you are.
Now, to work out, perhaps I should start brush... Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio. 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 Incendio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one. I appreciate you
Of course.
This is sure. This'll show everyone. Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Someone gets struck by a cursed breath.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that.
So I hear. You must continue to work. That said, so, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you.
Come. Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be... I shall find...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the 3... Not many students have...
Seems he's working with Ranrock.
Ranrock?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack.
A portkey to Gringotts?
I barely follow myself, and I was there.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that...
Understood.
Thank you, Sebastian.
And I am.
Thank you, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St.
Revelio.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it.
That's it.
Where might be? Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio.
Levioso.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Incendio.
nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me. It is a book after all.
I did that shit by myself because I'm the fucking GOAT.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Sorry, that cutscene was way too long. It's just gonna tell me everything that I literally already know.
Sebastian.
sitting in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Little snitch bitch. How do I kill a fucking ghost? How the fuck do we make Ghost out of here? I don't want that ghost here, bro. We gotta get that ghost out of here, you little snitch bitch. I don't fuck with little snitch bitches. I don't know.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Come
Why
in,
did
look
you buy
around,
me a second
and if
pair?
you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain
Price
from
can't be
touching.
passed up. Be thankful you have.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he...
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business
Charm
with you.
come out in the wash, but it
Known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Incendio. It is.
Rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the detail.
Fair enough.
I want to hear... I wonder why it was...
I think I know, sir.
Another pen...
The man we saw before, but the first memory showed him and
Miriam was right.
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year.
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take it with me.
What will you...
I don't know how much I dare say. My instinct is to follow the path we are...
I understand.
Good. But you'll want to pay...
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yeah, I did almost all they fucking side quests, bro.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I think this is where I get my pets.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Incendio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all comes. Ready for a shot at...
Certainly.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Then let's get...
Even though Sebastian should be like in...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
I'm just pleased to have done as...
And we're pleased to have... Now, to the vic... And so it is, my...
Thank you.
You earned it! Now that we've definitively... Wonder how my herbology...
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need to stop...
Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies, even though you won.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Yeah, bitch, you got fucked up. The fuck? I whooped y'all niggas' asses. Dick you down, dick you down, dick you down, dick you down. Oh shit, it's the bad plant bitch.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venom.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
She's so goddamn bad.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany.
I like hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather
Actually,
How kind of you. Now, as I mentioned, next
So goddamn
I already have
bad.
some.
you visited the magic. I've arranged for you to have your plant the seeds there now.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Plant the seed, y'all.
Additionally, restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! What? Now, what? You'll find that the cabbages do get testy without something to...
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see...
Gary, better stop playing with me.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
What am I? Who the fuck
Your
is
duel
he?
with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few
Sebastian,
of
my
those cabbages.
fucking son,
Now,
nigga.
see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Sebastian is my fucking son, nigga.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her. But they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? That kind of
Vicious
plants.
little
Not
bastards,
like
aren't
stupid
they?
booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander.
You were. I mean, Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them. You get the idea. Anyway. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
What are you up to now?
Hey, your goddamn business, bitch.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese
Remarkable and good.
magical plant.
I'm glad.
I want to learn everything, bro. Literally, I want to learn
Those
fucking
mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I'm a straight demon town, nigga. Sorry, I had to attend my class. I have to attend my class, bitch.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
I saw an aura about it on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion.
Bet.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
Yes,
The
Professor
Wiggenweld
Sharp.
potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
Nigga's such a dick eater.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
As you can tell, I'm a motherfucking goat, nigga.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion, Professor Weasley.
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be... Some can be helped. Others, however, come and see me when you...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say...
He did say that. He wants me...
Brilliant! You, my friend. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close enough. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain. I'm just missing one tiny last thing.
I suspect that's where...
You're as clever as I simply need a single Fooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with...
I don't know, Gareth.
You won't. Fooper feather.
Very well. I'll bring...
Brilliant!
Your potion should not be that colorless. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
You're gonna blow it up.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon time! What happened?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go along. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I confess I was skeptical given the advance.
I'm glad I was able to meet you.
A rare occurrence. And you do well, in addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine, pay particular attention in herbology. Now, I recommend that you find a... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Nigga, you almost got me in trouble, bitch. Helping your little retarded ass. Helping his little retarded ass almost got me in fucking trouble. Like crazy. Time to go meet up with the black bitch. Or not the black bitch, the, Time to go meet up with the motherfucking, African bitch from Uganda. Uganda. Yeah, boy.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
You for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping...
You kind of bad.
Diving into the...
Splendid!
What do you need help?
Years ago, they never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. Father was a treasured... I've cross-ref... My best guess. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Wonder who lives here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
I did.
I see. That's fair. Thank you for you do well to keep an eye out for... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Pardon me.
Hardly. I never thought it...
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no... When I said as much...
I'm sorry that...
That is... I did enjoy... Slim though the chunk. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringle. Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
I'm all right.
If you don't mind my...
I've never met.
A bit odd. But whatever the reason, for now, it is safe to say that everyone has been taught, and I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up. Both of you have inspired men like Rookwood and Harlow at the base. I am not going to sit...
Bitch, you wasn't with me.
Good.
I had heard all the more reason they must be. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow, taking him down...
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I overheard some... I was thinking that...
All right. But how?
I am going to watch. In the meantime...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Yeah, let me just go help this random ass stranger.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
No. We can help them out. You just don't.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student off of my dead What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two
Ashwinders? It's a long story, but...
Well, best get moving on.
You mentioned some...
Yes, my wife. She's the typical hard work. She's a traveling...
You're a reason.
Nor a
Gay?
I thought that...
mere chatters on Merlin attend.
Fixtures?
I believe he created them.
I can see why you're...
Well then, no one has yet managed to figure out. I suspect that mallows...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. I had just arrived to... You see, each...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at...
Precisely. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trunk has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pile see.
Dear, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can. How does it work?
Are all of the trial?
Oh, you should feel free to... My guess is that... Which you can find in... I really must... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Yes. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards. There's no jealous. Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
How many of you are there?
I will make you pay. I won't rest. Your spells glass.
Incendio.
Was that your best?
Levioso.
Not quick enough.
It was busy. Sad. Really, it is.
Incendio.
Won't get away with that.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Accio! Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Arn, I have good news.
Ramrock's locked.
I managed to...
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Perhaps, Mike.
What a night.
Oh, I can't wait. Be happy to show you my wares. There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure... then, won't you?
Revelio.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio. Accio.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope, apologies for the abundance of notes.
What's this all about?
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no.
Happy to help.
Scrope is great. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. She was delirious at the end, poor thing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in. Apollonia forbade Scrope. Scrope would not
How did you know?
Scrope, in the other hand. Scrope hears and sees many things.
How did you
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was... Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value, and now...
It seemed...
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to take this toast to the grotto. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. How in the world did you...
A house elf named Scrope sent me.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the... Can't say I blame him. I thought a secret map I pilfered. What would I want with yellow doll...
I'd like to have those...
They're not here. So, I followed the map to what I could... Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the forbidden...
I think
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't...
Why?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea.
I suppose if that...
I'm sure the pages... If you don't mind the sight of...
Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. To it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I met a go. I'm sorry to say that Jack...
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Scrope?
I did.
Lumos.
Incendio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had on.
Professor, I completed all of your...
Well done. Pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here. Practice.
Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
On another adventure, are we?
Lumos. Accio.
You're the little sod that saved Trent.
Accio.
Avoiding our problems.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Nothing more than luck.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Well said.
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as... Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Revelio.
Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You won't survive this way, No!
Levioso.
I will now.
Expelliarmus. Drag this out longer than necessary.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Handy resource indeed. You're...
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jack is so good. Remarkable. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Incendio.
An untouched chest. What was in search of this cave? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. He wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't fit that.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Accio. Grenade. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of...
As you have likely realized by now, we can access. Opportunities will arise.
I won't, Professor.
We have much. But first, a map found...
I don't have the book.
That... I'm afraid we must pause up.
I'm a bit...
I assure you...
Very well.
Good. We...
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
I'm sorry!
Revelio.
Acquire and use a focus potion.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
I saw what you did! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was
Revelio.
only one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Revelio.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me.
Oh, hello. When I was told, it's...
You want me? Very well.
You can... Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech. Stir.
I completed your assignments.
Good. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice... Perhaps best, thinking your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted book. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
That was an...
Thanks to you. I hope Sharp will...
Professor.
Cheers to that. Sharp, mate. Best be off.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Off on another adventure.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
This'll
care.
take some getting
the
used to.
brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
I think
piece.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom. next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. I'd imagine you're ready for some... But I'm getting ahead of my... We haven't properly met. Am I right in suspect...
Can't say no to...
A bit of a deed? Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed cars. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was...
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint Witches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out for you.
I think rules against beasts and storms.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you. You can cast Evanesco to... I suggest you practice the wand movement... Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Lumos.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school.
Revelio.
I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own to relocate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Reparo.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop us! No, not...
Revelio.
Well, first pile on tin.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Leviosa. Accio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Guys, careful.
Huh? The room of requirement. It's unplottable. Deep scene, Stu. You seem...
I was thinking about needing a place away.
Oh, that explains it.
What I need
Well then... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of...
It will. Now,
Conjure?
yes. The... Very good. Spellcraft, you should have...
I did.
Wild resource, they can also be collected by... You. Why don't... You should find... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here.
I will be...
Good luck. It warms my heart to see your...
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions. Deek cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. You can acquire it by... Return to me.
I have the Moonstone.
Good. You can conjure... Conjuration. Why don't you...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
Good one. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
The altering spell will... You can change the colours, patterns. Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item. The altering spell to customize it. It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you...
Of course.
I'd like to...
Oh.
Quite. Of course, you need... Now you have learned...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. And even...
How did that...
The room equips itself to your needs. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these...
Thank you.
Good. I'll...
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to... Got...
Sounds quite...
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will... I could complete work on...
That sounds interesting.
Thank you! The time trial should be a bit of fun. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
It's Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
we have here?
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
You ignored that well go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio!
Cursed fiends.
Revelio!
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a little go.
Helen.
Yes,
I'd be happy.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Thank you enough for helping.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the button.
Hello, Miss Willardsey. They let me in.
Oh, how lovely! Perhaps one day I'll... For now, I'm a happy simp.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribbler tried to give me...
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking...
I did.
Understood. We can... This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Revelio.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. Her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day... I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in...
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander.
Is that how he found this?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no...
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an under...
Glad you understand.
Really?
Like the blasting code. Professors say it's not...
A proper magical education.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous. To be fair, I'm admittedly... But you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's talent.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo. I swore we'd never live it.
This is exactly the...
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar... Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft.
Just let me know.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. Well, meeting a new student will be
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way...
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what... I assume it's to do with what you told me.
Nothing gets past the... And yes, it is.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section.
Pity. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Well, I was exploring.
Don't lie to me. You breathe a word about this place. My father is friends with the headmaster.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say it. And Sebastian is a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about...
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
The fight, bitch?
Revelio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back. Wouldn't this... Listen, Professor. I received a flurry of messages.
Scrope sent you?
Yes, I thought it was odd too.
Why would you want to take...
To a cave under the lake.
Who on earth?
He was a student here long ago. I found the missing paper.
You found the paper?
I did. And, believe it or not...
Why am I not?
I was hoping you'd say that. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess the potential and power of which the location of each of 4 trials will, in time, trials... Do you recall the pensive memory?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of...
Precisely. In light of the knowledge that we...
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault...
They were an important part of the journey. The trials were designed. They will test your... But of equal importance, you will need patience. The trial...
I'm afraid we don't have the luck.
We have waited.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend... traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin. We may already be...
This is grave news, indeed. Young...
I do.
Then, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be...
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend.
As your mentor, the least I can do.
I'll find you at the tower.
Until then.
Handy resource indeed.
Do we really?
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa,
Wonderful.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. If black. Well, with... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I recommend... Your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catch him quickly.
Accio, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Glacius.
I think it's already, but we'll continue to practice as well. Continuing that is more powerful than
Expelliarmus. Confringo, Glacius. Accio.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weed sent me.
Did he not? I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my fly. Why is he roping you into his broom testing? Caught wind of your show.
Seems someone's jealous of my...
Me? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, but for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what has. Enough of this. I hold one of the fastest time. Slytherin first.
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking forward.
Made it. Excellent. Success. This is rather fun. Did anyone else see that?
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Fine. You won. Don't think this.
Surely my win means
You're not terrible.
challenge accepted.
Perhaps you have what it takes after. But don't get your hopes up. Then you can try to prepare. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard. We'll see next time if you're winning.
To hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheat,
Incredible!
a little turbulent. I will say that it
Oh, thank you. Even the name.
I'm excited.
I have a very...
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Does it get any more?
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have this easier alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Oof. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolded. I suppose it's my... By the way, well, mind you don't...
Someone died?
Aye.
I think...
Very.
What do you have to say?
Well, let's say we show you some of what's available. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. What are you up to now?
Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Accio, Predator. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius!
Accio! That was meant for me. Prepare to surrender now. Stride.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We can't we operate? We could. They've set up.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly.
Right into Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Repairing. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Orders, directly from Ranrock. These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
A will draw blood. You won't last long.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, you can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sandakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you...
I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming, though I surmise based on the commotion I heard.
We did not, Professor.
That goblin...
We're going to... For the moment, however.
Yes, sir.
That said, be...
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be done.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
These look familiar.
Accio. Accio.
More statues.
Laces. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Laces. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not making this easy on me.
Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Repair.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the up. I'll never get used to these floors. Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
What a relief.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the... I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service.
I have, Professor. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts.
Indeed.
I did.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles.
The goblins?
They and their mentor, Professor Fig. They also encountered a
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until...
We shall defer to you. Now then, there's a connection to Victor. For now, tell...
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor...
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more. I will be honest.
Actually, I might know of someone.
Well, it's worth a try.
My studies.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am...
Thank you, sir.